Evening. Molly, Dr. Brown, Oxifat no lesser. Hi, Strider. You're hosting the Blizzard AGM and you're talking about a new map. Not for DayZ. I don't know if I said hello there. Hi, Jeffy. Hello, Nikos. Maybe I did. They are down. Oh, shit. Guy over here. I kill him. There he is. Guy's in a tracksuit and a plate carrier. Holy fucking hell. Oh shit, I've clicked out of the game. I'm back in. What pistol am I running? Glock. Pistol's he running? The backpack's ruined. Unfortunately. I'll leave it on him though. You might want to come back for it. Check his beard. Ah, he's been around a while, hasn't he? Surely. And that's a choice to wear that clothing. I think therein lies the problem with unconscious and plate carriers. It's just too easy to kill people once they go unconscious like that. Oh, it could be. Could be got ruined panties, yeah. High lime, high waisted. I think I'm going to have a mooch over to Starry and see if the crash site, see if the convoy's there, rather. We need some more ammo for the AK. I spent way too much. Oh. There's an even greater chance of it being there now, I suppose. That was me slurping my coffee, sorry. Hi, Man Attack. Hello, Edward. Well, I think I've got tape, but I'm not sure. But they were glass bottles. Had. Well, his body's gone now anyway, I suppose. Did I figure out what happened to the internet? I don't think you ever do you? Like, I personally have never worked out why my internet goes off. It went off again today. I mean, normally what happens is it will go off and then it will stay off for about 3 or 4 minutes and then it will just come back on. But yesterday it went off for like about 30 seconds, which was long enough to ditch Twitch, but not long enough for YouTube to go off. And then it wouldn't reconnect to YouTube, to Twitch, so I really haven't got a clue. They're faceless companies, aren't they, these internet people? Hi, Aaron. Yeah, mine normally takes a little bit longer than that. It's normally around about 3 or 4 minutes. Yesterday I was quite surprised. I was just going to go out and reset the router and it had come back up. But it's worth, I mean, if it's just a click of a button, it's worth having and not having. Hi, Phoenix. Got one calibrated Mark 1 eyeball for items. I missed stuff though as well. Oh shit, we could be going back in. I'll do that. Thank you, Wasted. What were you... Oh. So what are we doing here? Yeah, I have got duct tape. I'll start mooching through. Get rid of some of this food. It's my audio playing up. Just give me a sec. Just have to restart the potato. I must be sad about all the food he lost. I don't really understand why he was carrying so much, unless he was taking it to a base, because a lot of it was smoked. So now, this gun is damaged. I don't know how. New experimental tomorrow then. Windstrider's been busy, and another dude that I forget what his name was, making clothing. There's lots of new clothing items. Bit of rework to the Sakal bunker. and change to gun audio. I haven't got a leather sewing kit, have I? Yeah, they've changed the snaps and the cracks, and also suppressed guns. All of the guns have had a rework, apparently. You're most excited for the Fox Minge cap. Hi, Bo. I know they brought in the bear hat. There's a fox hat as well, is there? I didn't see that. New backpack as well. There's a new variants, different colours of the same style backpack. It looks quite nice, that backpack does. Hi Ziggy. I'll give it a go tomorrow. We'll have a run around, see what we can find. I don't think I'll go Sakalo. I'm not really bothered about the new bunker. Don't have any water. Well, if the wolf hat is like 4.5, 5 kilograms, something like that, what's the bear hat gonna be? For me, that makes the wolf hat not wearable. She's doing some role playing. Oh, what happened to the mag? I thought I took the guy's pistol. There it is. I think the police incident might be here. No, I don't know what I saw. Right, Polly Bob and sup, man. Hello. Right, is there a convoy here? Kind of what I've come for. Oh, okay. A Novo. On a Votny. Hi, sweet chili. that's interesting. I would think it would still be there. There's the thing, if you wear a bear hat and you get in a car, will it phase through the roof? Last time I was watching you, I was watching a bloke creeping around for an hour. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I don't seem to have a knife. Oh, I threw it away, didn't I? Some black cowboys there. I'm very tempted. Oh yeah. I don't recall it. Sweet chili. Nice, Bez. Oh, it made it in a video, right. Oh! Last time you were here, I saw you. I thought you were saying the last time you were watching, I saw us creeping. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. So I'm using Grishino as a place to get water because I don't really have much choice. I mean, I suppose I do. I could go somewhere else. But here we are. I decided to go out and cut the lawn on what was probably the hottest day of the year. Not a clue why. It was a day for doing note. Got Mampy. Where to go, where to go? Oh god. Rip. 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 Bongo! Pushing 100 months. Well, in fact, it probably is 100 months. The resub. I've got a great play style. Thank you, Mampy. Well, I'd cleared an area a month or two back. Loads of brambles and weeds and stuff, and it left it just bare earth. So I planted a load of grass seed, and it's kind of taken over. I'd set a nice bench in there as well, and it was all looking good. And I put a little blueberry tree that was struggling to grow in a pot, so I planted it out there. And I was looking at it today, and it was like absolutely like 2 foot high with grass and weeds. So I just went through it, sorted it out. You read somewhere it's good to compliment streamers on their playstyle, so there you go. What happens if they're a complete arsehole, though? I suppose you wouldn't be watching them, if that was your opinion. What? I'm a southern softie? You're calling me a southern softie? Can't be a southern softie if you're in the middle. I've got a massive, great big hole underneath my... well, basically where my armpit is. Yeah, I've done something similar in. I think I definitely mentioned it. I don't know if to you though. But those wildflower seeds do tend to do what they say on the tin. I thought it might have been down to the fact that it was where the chicken run was and it was really well fertilised with chicken shite. I mean, it won't have harmed it. Oh, we're right on the tail end of stuff. I've got some late taters in that I'm hoping if it stays warm, probably see taters late September through October. I don't do any winter growing at all. It's all spring and summer. Look at that. Long range scope sat on a carbine. I think we'll go and put that somewhere special. Because it will stay there a while. Right next to the last orange house, red house, whatever you want to call it. Stilted. You get 2 pops at it then, really. I suppose you just got to work with what climate you have. Grow ganja in the summer and veggies in the winter. You'd never even consider that going back 20, 30 years, trying to grow cannabis in the UK, but you could do now. It wouldn't be great, but you could. Turnip. I don't eat turnip. Reminds me of Graham Taylor. You guess in Norfolk? I'm not from Norfolk, no. I laugh because that's quite a. I mean, it's not far from here, so you're not a million miles off. But I suppose I gave it away a little bit by saying in the middle. Hey, is that me bush? It's not me bush. This is me bush. Might go down here and have a look, see if there's any 545. Well, I'm from the Midlands, the East Midlands, but I have been known to drop into Yorkshire accent from time to time, lad. So, Yorkshire's not far away. Norfolk's not, but I don't think I speak like they do in Norfolk. But I don't say castle like they would from more southern regions. Do you get a prize? For what? Being here? That is the gift itself. You're triangulating. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 3 runners. Throw a blanket over them. Derby. I mean, I'm not going to give away the exact location anyway, am I? There's an ATOG there. Or an ACOG. Just Google counties in East Midlands, haven't you? Be Nottinghamshire next. Or Nottinghamshire. This was a waste of time. Get off me. Smelly thing. Hmm. Soon to be night. Oh, I was going to fill it with water. Never mind. Never mind. Any goss from the jury duty? It's finished. I was supposed to have been out all this week, but they released me early. On the Monday, we was there for 6 hours. Nothing happening. I was within minutes of walking out. I was about to go. I'd had enough. I'd fuck it. Buy me $2,000. I don't give a shit. Went up to the security dude there. I says, "Can you tell me what's happening in court 3, please? Can you get some information?" I know it's not his fault. He said, "No, I can't." I said, "Right, well, you better get some beds then. Because we've been sat here 6 hours. And within 5 minutes, they'd said that we can all go home. And then I got an email saying that I wasn't needed anymore. See you, Phoenix. They like your playstyle. I don't know. I don't know if they like my dress style. First day I went, I was all spammed up. For me. I got my bestest ever jeans on. My dancing shoes. Fancy shirt. I put some mousse in my hair. What the fuck is that? It's a zombie. What's a zombie doing there? I'm up a bit too high. I need to be lower. Well, it goes a bit wild otherwise. I look like a professor or a wizard. And then by the last day, I was in a I was in a pair of casual shorts, trainers, and a t-shirt. I mean, if I'd have rocked up like that and they thought I was one of the people that was supposed to be being tried in the courts, I'd understood. But the first day I turned up, they thought I was, and I'd made an effort, so fuck them. Sim, thank you for the prime. You're still here. All the best. Thank you very much. Did you give them a... Do you know who I am? No. I didn't. It was okay. I mean, as an experience, like, this is how it played out for me. I got the letter. I didn't want to do it. I actually wrote to them and told them I couldn't do it at that particular time. It was supposed to be earlier in the year, and could have put it back up until August. It wasn't something that I could do at the time. It was a genuine reason. So they accepted the reason, and I thought, well, maybe they'll just forget, you know. But no, they didn't. They sent me the letter. Said you're due to turn up at 9:15. Told me where to go, and I was thoroughly not looking forward to it in one little bit. But it was actually quite. When I got there, and like you're all in the same boat. There's about 60 of you, and you have to sit down and listen to a lady telling you all about what's expected of you, what's the process, what's going to happen. And that basically you just got to sit around and wait. We'll let you know when we need you. And nothing happened on the first day. Nothing at all. We got sent home by about 3 o'clock. Second day, we got assigned a case that was no contest, basically. We just had to sit and listen to evidence and decide whether or not the police were telling us the truth and the witness was telling us the truth, that someone had robbed a phone off this woman. So that was very straightforward. Although other members of the jury did try and make a thing out of it and sort of want to discuss it. But anyhow, that was that. And they said I wasn't needed for the rest of that week. That was last week. This week, Monday, just sat on my arse for 6 hours in the sunshine because there was nowhere else to go. Went home. They said I wasn't needed the next day, and then sent an email the following day saying I'd done my duty. I just felt like I was like, put your life on hold more or less for 2 weeks. I had to completely shift my body clock round to getting up at 7, 8 o'clock, travelling an hour there, an hour back, and I just don't feel like I really did anything. I was there because I had to be there. I was doing my civil duty. And I don't feel like I really did much. Hi, Weppeth. Watched your stream from last night. Interested to see you take a different and enforced loot route. Where did we go last night? In the car? And then I went up the middle of the map. Shit, it's got dark. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, I wanted a really juicy case. I wanted to sit in a murder, or I wanted to, you know, I wanted some goss. I wanted some real good stuff to get my teeth into. I don't mean any of that. I just mean that it felt like I was setting my life aside to do something. And I wasn't, along with a lot of other people, were just not used. I perfectly understand that you know, if there's no cases, like our case that we were supposed to do on the Monday, the person put in a plea at the last minute at 4 o'clock, or 3 in the afternoon. And they obviously didn't have many other cases coming through for the rest of the week. I don't know. It just felt weird. It is out the way, yeah, and I'd embrace it. Should they ask me again, I wouldn't be so fearful because it's the unknown. You know, like I know what the process is now. I know what to expect. And I mean, I know that. Some of the people there did actually get a really nasty case, and it disturbed a lot of particularly the females. I didn't get to know anything about the case, but there was 3 or 4 of the females on the jury that really got, you know, upset by it. And of course, it could have been me that was sitting on that jury because I was there at the same time. So I did get an email saying like, thank you very much for the jury service. Do you want to fill in this questionnaire? Tell us how your experience was. And then there was all these links to various agencies that could help me if I needed assistance. So obviously, you know, it gets a few people. I mean, the only thing I would need would be a little bit of a help with the sunburn that I got. Hi, Stone. Oh, do you want some gamma? Yeah, have some gamma. But I did wonder whether or not I would know any of the people that were coming through. Because of course, if you do know anyone that's being prosecuted, you have to say. You have to step out. Need to get a plastic bottle. It's about plastic bottle and some 545. It's about all we need. I should have a look in here before diving straight in. I'm going to drop down here and get some water. Zombie all the way up there. But I would have spawned that. Thought that was a person then. Hi, Mammy. It's the water. Usually water at the old piano house. Yeah. Well, of course, that's where the problem lies, isn't it? When you get to the deliberation of a case and you've got your opinion, other people will have theirs, and it's where they differ, and then you've got to have discussion and essentially try and convince people to your way of thinking. It's the way I see it, anyway. If you're going to get a resolution. Well, the thing was, in our case, like, people were scribbling down. Like, I said that the judge had wrote pretty much everything down that all the witnesses were talking about. So had a lot of the people that were on the jury. I mean, I do understand that you want to make notes, maybe even bullet points. I mean, if you want to take the whole lot down, but you've got the ability to do that, then that's fair enough as well. But it was very apparent to me at the very start, from what the judge said, the fact that we were not expected to know whether or not, work out whether this person was guilty or not. We were just working out whether or not the facts had happened. But I did not need to make any notes whatsoever, but there were people that had wrote a fucking whole verse down. And, you know, and there was no shortage of people wanting to jump forward to be the foreman, which to me is a very old-fashioned word, but is still used in the court. Bloke jumped up and goes, "I shall be the foreman, for I am a bingo caller and used to talking out in public." No one could argue with the logic. And he had one job. He had one job. He had to say yes or no. And he said guilty. Did he don a black cap? No, but he kept on looking down below him for a ball to pop up. There is a common misconception that you're not to talk about what happened on jury service, but after the case, you're quite. It's during the case that you're supposed to keep stum. After the everything's sort of done and dusted, then you're okay to speak about it. There is a caveat to that you're not supposed to say what other people said in the deliberating room. So I may have broken that rule by talking about Mr. Bingo Man, but no, that rule is for when you're trying to discuss a case, you know, not saying something daft like that. This is usually pretty good for some 545. Maybe we get a box. Oh, you fucker. Did I stand on a mine? I don't think I did. I think I got tapped, didn't I, by a... maybe by a cheat. Oh well. At least we've got something to do now. We heard some shots on the airfield. I'm probably just within range. I mean, I could have been shot off the hill. Legit shot, I was stood still. But the way the guy squirreled around after he got shot, it looked like one of those overpowers. What's he got? What's he doing? Everything you were wearing got ruined or damaged. I wonder if it was a... Well, it can't have been a mine, because a mine doesn't kill you. I'll add it to the unfortunate deaths compilation that I'm working on. The fuck? I didn't even know he was in there with me. We could knock a few people unconscious just for fun. There's a battery charger in the police station. Reminds me of a bloke that stole a battery. And the other one, another bloke that no, I told it wrong. One stole some fireworks and the other one drank some battery fluid. And this is perfect, really, because the police charged one and let the other one off. Hi, Brother Cole. Someone's shooting a gun in this town. I have to find out why. 28 years. Yes, I have seen it. Yeah, yeah, I enjoyed it. Saw something running up here then. Look, here he is. Look, he's creeping. He's creeping on. Did you kill this fella?
No, so zombies actually killed him.
Who was shooting a gun?
Oh, he did for a second, but
What gun did he shoot?
he ran
What,
out
at you?
of ammo. I am very new, and I picked up his gun, but it was a shotgun, and he doesn't have any ammo in it, so spare me, if you will.
Okay, I believe your story.
How do I equip my gun?
You drag it to the hotbar.
Thank you.
But I wouldn't go pointing it at people, even, you know.
Well, yeah, I don't think it has any ammo. Let me try the zombie. No,
Holy
this thing's
shit.
out of ammo. We're good. Yeah, these things been fucking me up. These are like crackhead zombies.
Do you know how to block?
I don't.
So put your fists up and then move backwards. And that's your block. And they can't hit through that.
Holy shit. It's kind of strong.
Very.
So what is
What you say?
What's like the point of the game?
To survive, I suppose.
Okay. And you like get more gear and shit?
Yeah, the whole place is tiered. So as you move,
Cause I can't find shit. I haven't found a single thing.
this place will have just shit basic loot, and then as you move into the map, you get better stuff.
Gotcha. Do you have a map? Is there a map button?
No, there's an online map.
Oh, I have to look it up.
You can loot a map in game, and then do something with it.
Damn, that kind of sucked.
You know how to power hit?
What do you say?
Do you know how to do a power hit?
No.
Right, so you bring your fists up, hold the shift button, and then attack.
Oh, is that strong?
Yeah, so like, let me show you with this zombie. Zombies are very easy to kill. Right? What you have to do is you have to block their first 2 attacks. So this one's going to attack me. I let it attack me twice. 1, 2, and use a power attack and it knocks them back.
Oh wow. Oh shit. Showtime.
So let it
Alright,
hit you twice, then power attack. Oh.
but I feel like what was the button again? It was shift, right?
Shift, yeah, but at the same time as pressing left mouse. Probably have to move forward at the same time as well.
Oh, it's because I wasn't aiming with right click at the same time too.
Yeah, you need to bring your fists up. They should be up because you're already doing that.
Yeah, but then when I try to do the shift click, I stopped doing that.
Oh, I see. I don't know if I can be bothered to make an absolute noob out on an adventure. Have you got any water yet?
Nah.
There was not enough interest in the water for me to tell him where it was. I will just be spent after about 2 hours. It will be really, really draining. And judging by how he was dealing with the zombies, might be quite a slow process. So, I think we go. Why should I kill him? How's that going to enrich his or my experience? I was going to shoot him with the knockout stuff, but I actually believed his story. We could go to Scalisti. I think we're going to go to Scalisti. We're so close to it, it would be daft not to. We find his name. His name's Connor. Thing is, we could run back to my body, but that's such a spot where people go that it's not going to tell us much. My gun will fall to the ground. Person probably has something better than that, so they won't take the AK. I don't think we find anything out. I'm not fussed about any of the kit that's there. Hello, Crack. Sniping spawns. I've got nothing I can snipe with. ICG. I'll tell you what I've got. I've got 19 knockout shells. I could just run down the coast trying to knock people out. I don't know why. I don't know why I'd do that. I chucked the wire away. It was taking up too much space. What would the one question be? Good night, Novotny. These boats have got no loot on them, other than fishing hooks. Tell me one random fact about DayZ that I don't know. Aren't they just dead at that point? I think it's something that might work. Like, if I had this setup, if I had all this ammo, and I was on a smaller map, all this ammo and a shotgun, you could probably get some mileage out of that. I could run up to Berezino and not see a single person because they're all spawning in Electro. Yeah, experimental coming tomorrow. It's a shame there's not more to it. Because I don't think that experimental build, based on what I saw in the DayZ stream today, will keep people interested for very long. Oh, there goes my pants. Should know it. I should know better. On the fucking roof, no doubt. No, they're there. Hey? That's wet as well. We might have someone to knock out on this island. It'll stay wet for a while, but I don't know why. I do not know why someone would drop a stab vest there. And take a hunting vest, probably. few clothes and some gun sounds. They've changed, from what I understand, all of the guns. They showcased a few. They've put bear and fox headpieces in. They have put backpacks and, you know, that long trench coat that you see on the modded servers. What the fuck is another stab vest doing here? Yeah, a lot of new clothes. I don't know. I don't suppose they showed them all. I think it's more that there's some exclusive to Sakal. So they showed the Sakal flag, which got them oh absolutely buzzing in the Twitch chat. That did. Arts positively had them pissing their knickers with anticipation. I don't know. In fact, probably. Big long coat. Russian looking thing. Someone's been fishing. I can smell it. Yes. I think it was similar to that. Although I don't fully recall it. Hey, Taffy. Since they've put the boats on Chinaris, way more people come to Scalisti. What are your thoughts on Guns like the rack being added to balance out the gun progression and not every new gun needing to be a DMR SV98. Well, the rack wasn't a DMR or SV98, was it? I don't quite know that. I'm not quite sure about the second part of the question. But the rack was put in from. The fucking hell's a pair of pants doing halfway down there? Did you do that magic trick? Well, I think the DMR was made the new meta because of the long range scope, or the marksman scope that goes on it. That kind of tipped it over to being ridiculously powerful. It's not always the gun, it's the attachment that's made that more powerful than perhaps it ever needed to be. And I think the rack, they put the rack in, they moved the Scorpion further into the map. I think the Scorpion is a more powerful gun, but whether it deserves to be buried deep inside tier 3, I don't know. You're very unlikely to pick something like that up. I think you should just put the rack and the Scorpion into tier 1 and up. Those sort of fights where you're using pistol ammo, low powered guns, and poor aim can be the most fun fights you have. Because once you get inside the map and everyone's got an AK plus, fights are just over. Just done. Someone's dead. Hey, this island gave us no food whatsoever. And I have no means for making a fishing rod. The SSG? They're still there. You put Mosin into tier 2. No one takes an SSG. Oh shit. But by that reckoning, it should mean that there's loads of them around, because no one's taking them. Where's from downtown? Oh, it's the rare penny bun. What is it? Anyone like to guess? GPS? Hey Matthew, first time playing this today, watching to learn. I've actually got a tutorial on my YouTube as well, if you find it's all a bit too overwhelming. This was a really poor island run, but I get the feeling someone's been through recently. Maybe even two people, because there was 2 stab vests dumped. I reckon. Actually changes the look of his face. I think the blue is... It looks better, but it's a bit brighter. It complements what we're wearing, though. I'd wear all this shit that he's got on. Right, I might as well make a drink while we're on the island. Freezing our knackers off. Should be back in a minute. They dumped the stab vest for hunting vest, so they wanted the slots. Right. Let's go. You'd normally expect to have got a little bit more of this together. I mean, we're not doing bad. Will it make a plop sound? a blanket. Thoughts on DayZ having 4 official maps this time next year? I added this time next year. I don't have any extra information. It looks like a lion. You see it? A lion, maybe? It looks like an animal. What animal does it look like? Or maybe a troll. I don't know. I'll answer that question about the maps when we get to the other side, because it's quite difficult to talk over this water because it's quite loud. Hey Yuri. Right, the question was, sometime next year we're going to have 4 maps for DayZ. What's that going to do for server numbers and spreading the player count across them? I think it really is dependent on how good Badlands is. Because if you think about Sakal and what it's done, it's not really done a lot, has it? It's not hurt servers that are running other maps. It's not very popular. I don't mind it as a map, I just don't like the mechanic of having to cook all the time. Having to make fires all the time, rather. And this very, very slow early game loot. But I suppose it's not really about what an individual thinks of the map, it's more about collectively how popular it is. If the question is it going to impact servers that are running other maps? I think if the map's really popular, it probably generates sales and it would that would swallow up the fact that you might be spreading the player base a bit thin. Microdot visit. Acid. LSD. My mic off. Oh. I just haven't spoken since being at the top of that hill. This town always provides. Always. With the little Brucey at the bottom of the convoy. And when I say provides, I mean, I've got the fruit trees. They always give something. Well, all the assets that are available, well, all the assets that are on Sakal are available for those that want to make Chernarus feel a bit more lived in. Zero have ripped all the stuff up. No, I don't want to say ripped off, because that's not the case. They've incorporated the Sakal buildings, among other things. I think some of those buildings were over the top, though. Did I go in here? Yes, I did. I don't know if I agree that putting hunting scopes behind tier 3 increases interaction. I can see the thought process, but I don't know as I agree. Always provides. Can we get on top of this car and eat our beans? Because if someone really wants to do tier 1 and tier 2 sniping, they can get a PU scope and a Mosin. Or they can use the SPS on a blaze. They want to keep things at a bit of distance. I don't think you need you don't need a long range scope to snipe. That chicken needs to go. Yeah, but it's telling me there's someone around, so I'm keeping it there. Friendly, friendly. I think it has to be that one. Hi, Rich. Yeah, I think the new weapon sounds is going to be one of those ones that you you get a feel for after a while. I don't think like a quick few hours on experimental is gonna give you a bigger picture. You're gonna need a good chunk of playing to experience shots being fired at different distances, different gun types, until you get an idea as to whether or not they've nailed it. But currently, it is fucked. So anything in that respect's welcome, very welcome. Oh, mag for that. I don't really want 2 pistols though. Nah, we'll stick with the Makarov. There was a time you could tell what the gun was, how far away it was, which direction. But yeah, they fucked it. I'm being shot at. He's up here. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Do you feel a twat now? I hit the dude. Oh, I hit the dude in the head the second time. Jesus Christ, man. Just fucking anyhow. And therein lies the thing with DayZ. It makes it absolutely amazing. You can go from 0 to 574 in a second. That wasn't so much about taking the shot and making the shot. It was about the approach and closing the distance that was that won that fight. And keeping that tree between us at all times. He's got like the juiciest loadout you could want. I don't need all these grenades. I don't need all this shit that he's got. Fucking hell. Let's have a blow off. I don't know what he was planning. Plans are on hold right now, though. He's even got spare sights for his DMR. He did take one shot at me with the DMR and missed. Oh shit, audio's gone again. What the fuck is going on here, man? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Being a huge target. What can I do? I don't really know what I can do. Oh damn, I left my knife behind. Only 380. Maybe he was the guy that killed me earlier. Felt bad about it, so he brought me all the loot. You try doing something like that in Tarkov, though. You try beating someone with absolute top end game gear with a shitty fucking shotgun. It won't happen. You know what? I think I did headshot him with the first shot. Because all of his stuff's pristine. I took all of his clothes. I've hit him in the head. Hi Michael, thanks for the host. Sorry to say, and this is mean, but that guy needs to uninstall the game. Does it alter your opinion when I've headshotted him and he only had time to shoot 4 shots out of his VSS, and 1 or 2 of them hit me? I just didn't give him the option to shoot me. He missed his first shot with the DMR, which anyone can do, and then I ran directly to him and kept the tree between me and him at all times so he couldn't get a shot. And then I peeked the tree and hit him in the head. I'm not trying to say that I'm some sort of amazing player, but that I outplayed him there. That's not really, I'm going to uninstall the game material. You don't get this sort of shit put together unless you've got some sort of ability at the game. He just got done. If he'd have shot at me with the DMR instead of the VSS, he would have killed me. Where's the rain? We've got the lightning, the thunder. Oh, fuck this. Don't need that in it. I don't need a big red cross to tell me where the middle of the screen is. Can't believe how much shit this guy had. It's like he's been playing on a server with no one on it. Just collecting and collecting and collecting. Yeah, it rains when I'm here. It's mood sensitive, you see. If it feels grumpy arse bastards on the server, it starts raining. It'll be the reason, yeah, definitely. You see, you've got these sites here. He's actually got the full 9 yards. Got the Barack Obama sites. You know, the only downside. Put it on this valve. No. The only downside is that I started the evening fully kitted, knowing that there's a possibility I'll run around all night and still be alive on the same character and not have enough stuff to do. And then I go and get killed. Embrace the new life, the fresh life, the new start. Within half an hour, someone's provided me with a loadout that arguably is one of the best. Oh, fucking hell, come on. I'm at it again. Make campfires and chat. What, with our fellow survivors? Petey, thank you for the prime. I just thumped the microphone. Dead or alive? You think? He's on his back. The backpack's there. He's laid on a dead body. I thought it was going to run across there and then up here. I don't know. I'd be amazed if that guy sticks around, Yuri. Suppress shots coming in on him like that. He has no idea where they're from. He might go down here though. Might try and circle around this way. This is where we give all the gear away after getting it. Well, I was shooting like I was shooting a Winchester, wasn't I? That's the problem here. Took too long to take the second shot. I'd ranged up to 200 because it was close to that. Yeah, I bumped it up to 3 because I thought it was going to go to the far tree line. Tutorial was very good. Oh, glad you, hope you find some use out of it. It's a long ass flank this is. But I really do think the guy's going to be long gone. You never know. Never saw him cut across. Never saw him leave that section. There. Oh my god. I've hit him. I don't know. Don't know where he went. That was the guy who was looting. Might be in the shed. I don't know. I don't know how he took the round. Must have just been an arm shot, I suppose. The zombies helped him, really. Well, sorry, the rain helped him, because the zombies didn't chase. Not again, mate. Oh, he's running around with a sporter. Okay. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. No, same guy. I got a knife, yeah. Shitty one, but that's what I got. It looked like he had more gear than that. I mean, he'd killed someone on top of that ghillie nest. I assume he'd killed someone anyway. You know, you make these assumptions, don't you? It was decent tracking. I mean, I went all the way around to the other side, fluffed the sniper shots on him. You see, that shot I wouldn't have fluffed if I'd got a Winchester. Fluffed it with this fucking great big lump of a DMR. And then before I know it, I'm out of breath and I can't shoot. Catch you later, Lesser. This guy must have had no stamina at all. All geared up with a bone knife. That's what happens when I do the looting. Actually did a good job of looting him. I just ripped all his stuff off. I became him. Tier loot. I gotta get you. Yeah, and I've just been chasing someone around the map with a sporter. I didn't know it, obviously. I don't have a water bottle, do I? Oh, I do. I don't know how many times this DMR is going to change hands. I think I'm thinking I'm the second owner. Nickel wood. Okay, everything in order. Should be out of the cold. Well, what I was thinking was that a weapon like a DMR would stay with its original owner for a little while. Then, like this one, it gets taken off him. And this one will get taken off me. Most likely by someone that uses scripts. That's just how it is. I'm not saying because I'm some wonderful player who can't get beaten by anyone. But those that are using the scripts can also see what your inventory is, and the DMR is very sought after. They don't have to go looking for it. They just get it off a person. And then someone else with scripts would have to take it off the person that's using scripts. And I just wondered how far it would go down that line before it finally fell onto a body and despawned. You following me, mate? Does he not know I'm here? Dude, you just ran straight past me. You got a microphone?
How do you use the mic? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. What's up? The first I ever talked to you on.
Oh, he was carrying a fox, right. Sounds like there's something wrong with you. Like you're grunting.
What? Oh, the thing. Yeah, I got the salmonella. I did
Oh,
a
right,
little
okay.
thing earlier. I ran back to Northwest Airfield. I out of food, so I had to eat raw food there. And then I logged on off and went to Livonia.
All right, okay.
Right now.
I don't have any. I don't have any
I'm trying to,
anything to fix you. I'm afraid. I was on the other side of the road, running down there, and I looked behind me, and I was like, "Is this guy following me?" And I just watched you
I
just
didn't even
run
see
straight
it,
past
so I
me.
was looking at the map. No, way too much.
Oh, you was on looking on the map on another screen or something.
Yeah, and then I heard you in in my right earbud here. Like we must have just passing.
You know, like when you've got that
What's the
disease,
best way to do this? Charcoal tabs.
you're not supposed to drink or eat
I thought
very
it was
much,
just,
like little bits.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I see that now. I actually got up from flashing health. I was just eating. Walk back here.
Yeah. You want charcoal? You want charcoal tabs or vitamins? Vitamins.
Okay.
Nearest what? You know where the nearest one is? Nearest medical.
I don't know. I'm going to. I think that's where I'm trying to go. Alright, there's the little camp up there, the hospital.
Yeah. You should follow this road, and then
Oh,
as you see the big as you see the big city, it will just be on the left of that.
Awesome.
Blue medical's in there.
Appreciate it.
But no worries.
He's
gonna-
not shooting me too. Like, I was not
Yeah.
paying attention.
You had no,
I'm
you had
going
no
that way
gun,
too.
you had no
I'll
gun
just-
out, so I thought I'd leave you alone.
I got this. Okay, with one. So, alright, I'll drift onto the side here.
All right, man. Good luck.
Take care.
Don't know if I want to really stop in this town now. He seemed as cool as fuck though. Like he didn't seem to give a shit what was happening. I think I'm going to dip in here and get water. Because I'm going to need it. Can't believe I haven't got out of cold. What's wrong? What's wrong with me? That tactical shirt's the thing that's slowing me down. Probably and my gloves. Well, it's the age old adage of every encounter has its own merits, and I'll play them out as I see fit. And you know that may be the case for everyone. Well, it's not the case for everyone. There's some people that will just shoot everyone. That's the way they play it out. They don't take any shit from anyone. They won't talk to anyone, they'll just shoot. But I think that's the perfect situation where it underlines that I'll look at a scenario and I'll decide what I want to do. Yeah, but I gave him opportunity. Oh, fuck off. I gave him opportunity to do something if he was following me. Like, act upon it. And he did nothing. He clearly hadn't seen me. And he was running with no gun. Sakal needs to add endgame content. Who agrees with me? There's more endgame content in Sakal than there is in Chinaris. My god, this bone knife is so bad. Right. I really do need a knife. That's just been proven. I mean, like, people... He said there, it's something along the lines of, you're the first person that's spoken to me. I don't know in how long, but... People... There's people that don't even have their microphone ready, active, ready to talk. Because they're just not expecting it. I spoke to a guy just recently who said... all the time he'd been playing, I can't remember how long he'd been playing, but he said no one's ever spoken to him, ever. I was actually quite looking forward to the restart. The gearing up process going to get you. I died fully geared on a character that had been around a bit. On it 12 hours maybe? 3 or 4 kills. Ready for a fresh start really. And then I went to Scalisti. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here at the time, but I think that's the guy from earlier. No, it's not. Is it? This guy got blue and red on. Almost looked like the guy with the sporter I killed. didn't hear him talking about a base. Did he say about a base? Did he have a big orange backpack on, the dude that I spoke to? No. Right, Renton. You did. I'm gonna leave him to it. It looks like it's him. The helmet. Yo, dude in that bomb. Hello?
Oh, are you the dude that I ran into walking here?
Yeah, you were poorly. You were being sick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is there a knife in there? I need a knife.
It's my friend up on the thing. Yeah, there is.
There's the two of you in there.
You're all nervous. Yeah. That's my friend up there on the. There's a hunting knife.
I'm not inside the building, so I don't see
Chill
where either
Oh,
of you
okay.
are. Any chance you could come and
here's
dump me a
the-
knife by the door, so I don't have to sort of come in and. There you are, just here. Nice. Thank you. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, this isn't.
Catch you
I
later.
don't know if you want anything in here.
Oh, no, I'm fully kitted up. I just needed a knife.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you are.
Take it easy.
All right.
I got a friend in there. One in at a time. I don't know if he said brother. I thought he said friend. Or buddy. Maybe buddy. No. Those crows are loud. See, what's strange here is he never once mentioned wanted to meet his friend, though Yuri did say that he'd said something about a base. Now, on Discord chat, he could have been setting up an ambush where his mate could have said, you know, tried to persuade me to go with him for a bit, or go and check this base out with loads of stuff on it, and as we walk through the door, his mate just lats me. That's what would make it even more shocking though, wouldn't it? The fact that he could just pull something like that off without sounding so chill and nice. I said he had a little camp. Take me for a little car ride around the edge of the map. I don't think I'm jumping in a car in this gear. I'll be taking the car and parking it on the side of the road and blowing it up. Thing is, it wouldn't have worked anyway because I wouldn't have gone with him. I don't team with people when I've got this sort of level of kit. I spoke to him, and that goes back to the every scenario has its own merits. They want a boot. I think we get moving because those two guys are going to be pushing through soon. That's where we started with the stream. Just in the field over there. I logged out just there. Shot a guy there within 5 minutes. Might be some water tabs in here. Death woods. Well, I got that guy stuck around at the camp. Not the guy we just met. Because that flank took 6-7 minutes. Something like that. Plenty of time for him to get away. Well, when it turned out he got a sporter. I was very surprised. Unless he hadn't finished looting the guy up the top. I think we went up there not long ago. Maybe it was on another server. Oh, it was yesterday, it was a different server. go and check. Sure. That's the thing, he was carrying a fox. That's why he didn't have a gun in his hands. Oh, that's some text. Now we're going to run short of food in a minute. So I've got my eye on the ground. It's alright, gonna get you. It's not like you're blocking, chap. Pretty quiet. You know, I'd almost be tempted to swap that DMR for a blaze. And there goes the food. I bet those guys had plenty of food, but he was ill. Don't want to share anything he'd got. The post aggro? No, just pissed off. So obviously the DMI you can shoot semi, so you could hold it here. Bigger recoil than that, probably up to about there, something like that. The Winchester has the least recoil of... It's not true, actually. The CR527 has the least recoil. Probably only goes up about there. Winchester's next, and it goes a little bit higher. Then the Blaze goes even higher, perhaps to there. And then you've got the Savannah that goes up and to the right, over here, like this. Huge recoil on the Savannah. But the problem I find is that I know I'm shooting a DMR, and I know I can shoot it multiple times. Therefore, I don't take as much time over the first shot. Like, I'll take a 50%er. Whereas if I've got a Winchester or a Blaze, I'll wait for a 70 or 80%er. And then you miss the shot because it's a more difficult shot. And then you're running out of stamina, and your aim's all flailing all over the place. Catharsis. Thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Very kind. I just killed someone with a VSS and fully juiced out. Maybe it was one of them. I had attack back at, what, Guglovo? Catch you later, Jeffy. Having key. That sounded like a shot on me then. Ridiculous, that snap. I think half the problem was I was running with blue temperature for a fair bit. Yeah, it's just a crack of the twigs. Sounds identical. It's more in the way it's said and the adjoining words, I think. Like, someone could play a practical joke and you could go, you absolute git. Which would be almost affectionate. Like, you're sort of saying, oh, wow, you got me there, you git. Not being offensive at all. Whereas you could say, oh, that old git from next door, he's a cock. Well, if you used to say you jammy git, you're not really, you're not going to cause anyone any offence. Luke a double at Paul, you jammy git. It's like, oh, alright, I am. Are we seeing no one in Zelly again? I think if it, it's like a lot of things. It's about context and inflection and how it's being said. I think the perfect example of, I think Australians do it as well as the English, is the guy that's walking an emu, and someone shouts out the car window, "What the fucking hell are you doing walking an ostrich, you cunt?" They went, "It's a fucking emu, you wanker." And there's no harm meant at all. And they swear at each other throughout the whole conversation. Catch you later. I'm not far behind. I'm gonna check see if there's anyone in Zelly, and then we might be heading up the Wooden Hills. You know, I'd actually prefer to get this Gadget splattered in a legendary fashion, rather than come back, run around with him again. That bush there, the one that I got killed from, it's only happened once. That one, I think. We could go and have a quick look at the other places, I suppose. Just the fact that we've run all the way over here means we should really stay for a minute. But I'm going to go to the other spot. Food is an issue. Is there something? It's a knife. Well, I think I kill the zombies here. Maybe they've got some peaches. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to be playing experimental. Ah, she's got a couple of she's got her peachy back end on her, I can tell you. Underneath all that hosiery and smock. Oh, tits. Dead zombie. That lonely house. I didn't see the dude. I don't see any fruit kicking around or shrews. That was a close call. Might be in that village over there. Be fucking anywhere. Could have passed in the woods. I looked in the house, unless he was in the corridor. I think the most likely is this village over here. I think we have to assume he's left. Another zombie spawned. Zombies seem calm in this village. Close call. It must have been really close. I mean, if he's not still in that house, zombies are still there. And they stay for 6 minutes. I was thinking, is it despawned or is it somewhere in the field? There's a runner, so it could make a bit of distance. I don't see it. Shouldn't despawn. No, it's still out in the field, that zombie is. There's no upstairs in that building. But it could be AFK prone, as Molly said. Or in the shed. Well, you'd think there might be an upstairs with there being a window, but there isn't. I'd like to get far enough away that I wouldn't spawn that in, but kind of at the limit. Might be able to get a bit higher up here. Another one's just spawned in. I don't think it would spawn in right next to him. If it was in the building. Don't feel safe standing out in the open. Hey, Dozer. Look, I can't see from here. There was a dead one in the trees and one in front of the house, yeah. They gone? If the alive ones have gone, then he's definitely not there. Looks to me like they have. Weird. I feel like we've been watching it for longer than 6 minutes. So it's been 11 minutes. Ooh. Badly damaged, rotten shroom. I wonder if they altered the distance for despawn. It used to be like 100, 150 meters. Well, we either passed and they went towards Zelly, or they went this way towards the tents, yeah. Yeah, Mark coming round and getting in my view. Just like hates. Something is. Annoying. I've been having some USB issues as well. I was saying yesterday. I moved the mouse earlier. And the only thing that was working was the mouse. Everything else on USB was gone. Both the keyboards, microphone. I think I've got a powered hub somewhere. I'm just going to have to use that. Hey, Pudge. Thank you for the prime. It's like ace. Is that a tent? It is. It's the tents and we're starving. quick glance here, I think, and then off to Mishkino town to get some food. Can't play a hidden sniper with a grumbling stomach. Hi, Casper. Am I alright? I'm alright. Are you alright? Any of your work leaving, dude? Just got back to the hotel. So you trolleyed then, are you? Oh my god. I see a single zombie. There's one there. $230. purposely stayed in that house so I can spawn the apples and stuff around here. Well, that was the plan. Yeah, it was a runner. I think this is a lone wolf. My God. Oh shit. Server's gone. Right up Wank Street. Yeah, this setup was gifted to me. Those are. I was in Tolga. Guy shot at me. Suppressed. I had nothing to lose in a shotgun. Turns out he was shooting me with a DMR. When I got close to him, he tried to shoot me with a BSS and I just tapped him in the face. He was fucking juiced. I haven't looted a thing, but I've emptied half his backpack. He had 11 grenades. Alright, this server's fucked. It's not bringing me any fruit at all. And the reason I'm not looting houses is it's very unlikely to find food in this far north. Bollocks. I could cook the fat up, yeah. Very, very, very reluctant to. It's just a lot of hassle to go to for a single bit of food, and it's not. There's not much to it. I didn't even peek. Dozer. I straight up showed myself. Came round the tree and went, "It's me or thee." I know what I've got on the line. Playing with a pair of twos. Sweet, that'll do. It's rather nice being able to use this as a zombie killer. Because someone went around the map and collected 500 rounds. You'll know food will keep us ticking over. So we can get some proper stuff. Right, I'm going to find a place to put this guy. And we'll either play it on Friday with Molly, if there's no mileage in the experimental, which I fear there may not be. Or Saturday, I don't know yet. Just here will do. Thank you, Yuri. You too. Best long range hit on a survivor was 255 meters. Killed 2, could have been 3 or 4. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for the company. I'll catch you on the next one tomorrow night. See you later.